finally got it. Haha. Okay. And that stream. Close out of that. This one is not live. Cool. Not a blurry mess. All right. Let's just check this. That way we'll be able to see what I am doing. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Ah, it's working. Shut the volume off and adjust that so it doesn't look crooked.
Raise your eyes.
Cool-ish. A little up, tiny bit.
Like up,
Yeah.
but it's above the line.
But
We're trying to keep it even with this line.
oh, that line and the top of the bottle don't match. Okay, up like a millimeter.
Or I think it's straight.
And then over to the right side a tiny bit. Not that much. There. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Now, put my phone over here. Put it straight-ish. There's a little leveler on the thing, but it doesn't, I don't know. Yeah, the light's a little in the way. We'll move you down and peg. There. There, now it'll just look like I have a halo. Cool. Yes. That took me significantly longer than I had anticipated. Yeah, but it's fine. It'll fall down again probably.
No, not that attitude. One with that attitude. I don't know why they're all put up the same way. I don't know why it's just this one.
Yeah.
Whatever. Hopefully we'll see. Not whatever, right? Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, so just kind of getting my setup going, which has poured out significantly over, but that's fine. Okay. You know what's really annoying? This. Each little cap, which is plastic, is wrapped in plastic. Why? No valid reason. No good reason.
Where'd you put the toast up?
Yeah. And then just so you know, I have not like cleansed the space or anything yet. That here a little bit. I get all my stuff together. Well, the place that I'm making the candles for is their shirt. Isn't it cute? And I'll show you my outfit in a minute. So I got my little pants from another small business, woman owned and run in the Des Moines area, out in Ankeny, so Des Moines area, not Des Moines, but pant with that these, like these pants. Yeah, fucking adorable. But usually I'll take a little plastic baggie and tie it. I guess I don't really need this button right now. Tie it to the end of my. Can't really see it. My little cart. See my little cart? Yeah, I'll just hook it on the end of my cart and use that as trash. God damn it, more fucking plastic. There should be an option, I think, when you're like wholesale buying jars like this, like where you can check if you want it for like beauty products or not. Because like then they might need the little thing, like the cosmetic things. Also, I'm not wearing a bra, and this keeps rubbing up against my boob, so it might like start ripping out on one boob and not the other. That's why. It's like my tits are winking at you. Always put away from you. Fine, don't do that.
There you go, go fight.
More plastic, because we just love her apparently. Either one, you should be able to select an option whether you want them or not.
Where get back in here? Where? Get back in here. Yeah, I'll just listen to news then because I need something like in voices going while I work today. But
Okay.
the news shouldn't be copyrighted. I mean, I have it quiet, so really, if I have it just so I can hear it, it shouldn't be caught on camera anyway, but it shouldn't be copyrighted.
Okay. Well, I mean, like when I'm in my room and stuff, and like when I record or do lives, like whatever you listen to, like it comes through like word for word.
Yeah, and I can recognize that because if I'm like listening to it louder, but if I would actually have like attempted to turn it down, just I can do that. But
Okay.
I'm in a mood, so I'm actually trying not to. I'm just in a mood focusing on that one thing that I'm not allowed to do.
You're good.
That's why
I mean,
talking.
I that mood though, so I mean.
I think I'm just hungry. And then I ate so shitty yesterday, and my body's just like, what are you doing? Anyway,
oh, that was just dust. Or not dust, but styrofoam like stringy. Thought it was cracked for a second. I was like, shit. Okay. That's Jordan, by the way. That's my roommate. We love him. Okay. Now these, I am, let's see. I'm gonna put them in another room in a minute, but let's first, because we had to order 24. So we're gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, So we have, we're gonna do 5 different kinds. So, then we have 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're gonna do a tester for each for the store, so that way they can burn them. You know? Okay. Yeah. So then we will do. We're just gonna put all the lids in here. Maybe I should cleanse them. Put all the lids in here. Made the executive decision. You see how when I have not made a decision, how I pause and cannot, I just freeze. Not function. Don't worry, it's annoying for me too. Okay, BRB, gonna go put these in my apothecary quick and grab a bra because I'm gonna be leaning forward a lot. I don't know, just better safe than sorry, you know. Okay, 1 second. Not a second, moment. One moment, boys. Okay, also not these. I'm gonna step over here real quick. Put the bra on. Okay, that's good. Oh, I hate that. No, I don't like that feeling. Oh, all right, so I do have wax in there from last time I made candles, so that I need to melt and store. I don't know what this was for. Your guess is good as mine. Whenever I clip the top of wicks, just so y'all kind of can get an idea of the different types of sustainable things I do. As I say that with a bunch of plastic bags. These aren't from Dollar Tree, it's just a recycled bag. But whenever I have wicks and I clip the tops of the wicks off, I'll save them. So that way, whenever there's a candle that I burn, I'll take the metal part out of the bottom and I'll re-put that in the bottom. Here's some that I have not done yet. Here's some that I've done. Usually I'll go through and do a bunch of them at once, and then you can kind of see. I don't know, it looks like the same as if it was new, except for the bottom parts are a little crusty, but, better to be sustainable in my opinion. Okay, that one here, that for that. All right, here again. Should I have all this set up beforehand? No. Okay. Mostly because we all saw how crippling it it is when I try to switch gears. Alright, now we're gonna bring out some of the ingredients. Here. A little grimoire here. Hi, honey. Watch out. A little aura first. I like putting some crystals out to protect the space, but to either invoke certain energies, but also the 5G stuff. Like I have a few ones around like the computer and stuff to, if you know, you know. I'll just put it that way. But a lot of people like don't know kind of how much goes into this, so it's also nice so you can kind of see all their work. Okay, so some ingredients, not all.
Alexa, give me my update from the Wall Street Journal.
On the Wall Street Journal. Really, her burning. Yeah. So we have that to protect the space. Then
Discover the trends driving our economy and shaping the future to disruption. Experience.
Use one energy source to ignite another energy source. So what I'm doing now is charging the space. So first we cleanse, then we purify, now we charge. Okay. You're fine. I was just shutting my door. Yeah. By the way, I'm in Iowa, and this is Iowa soy wax. So it's called Midwest Container Soy Wax, but it's from a farm here in Iowa. A little baggie of ribbon, so I grab one. I know, so much plastic, but try to reuse as much as I can. Okay, so we have that done. So first, you can stay burning over there. Alrighty, let's see what one we want to do first. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we could do let's first start bunching you guys into 5s. Here. And as I really and
for example, is a company starting summer 2020, and then all the way through most companies, or just kind of those companies that maybe don't have profits now, but were promising.
All right, so
I don't have
these are
anything
from
for you. I'm sorry.
another candles I made. So
All companies that went public in 2021.
Well, I suppose. Hey,
alright, so now
okay. Do you have a ticket number that
Yeah, bunch of
we're
little
working on, or are you calling for the
things
first
that
time with the city?
have for these, so I'm gonna pop these up quick.
Well, do you have any numbers that I can see? That I can, or can I get your name again? Yeah, I can look at her company, but I just ALIEM. Oh, Liam. I'm sorry. Okay. And then last name again. Oh, okay. Sorry, got that. Yeah. So, yeah, I see one.
Got some so since I make enchanted candles
Well,
and
it's
stuff, I hold
that you have emails.
oil blends and stuff for them as well. So that's kind of what I'm gathering. I have a protection candle. Nope, that's 10. tree Franklin. Yeah, sandalwood.
Yeah, I just reviewed everything
Okay, I
sent
think I
for
got it all.
the correspondence with that. So what is your, so you're still having issues or you're being kicked out?
Alrighty, so now what I'm going to do is it's going to be a separate one. Whoopsie. Don't forget to read your. I remarked the side of that. I didn't remark the top of it. And so
Yeah,
the
so
top said
I
the side was we still
for
want to get those
go to
mixed
detail
up.
right now. I can escalate, I can put exactly the issue that you're having still down with that ticket and reference.
Yeah.
Now, they would be able to get a together if they had a meeting, where they could reach out and talk to that user. They could probably definitely, be available fairly quickly if you have some time for tomorrow, but, I just don't have any answer for that, just because I don't know how busy that, I don't have a way of knowing how busy they are today. But I could get possible time so that as I escalate things with, time zones, it could potentially work for you, and then that way they could get some time to go. Do you have any times that I can give them?
Alright, so what I'm going to do now.
Okay, so you're available until 4 Eastern time. I mean, until 5 Eastern, right? Oh, no, it's 5 Eastern now. Sorry, I'm not losing it. Are you not your mountain time? Yeah.
Okay, now I do use two different types of rose. So here. I don't know if lighting's better or worse with that, but yeah, so like I said, I use two different types of rose. I'm gonna readjust something so you guys can see that. And then we're
It's
gonna
12 to 5. Okay, but, well, yeah, if not within this hour, we'll be able to make something work tomorrow.
turn that
The rest of the details here, so
this
we
way.
can probably get it to their attention. Bear with me a
So
moment.
then, hee, is that straight-ish? I guess I'll be able to see on. No, not at all. No. Here. All right, and this is just for camping. Yeah. Roomy again, so we have some camping stuff. Oh, and that's still not
Yeah,
right.
okay.
Just a nudge. Okay, just make it worse.
Yeah, that.
Oh, it depends on the way I.
Listen to.
Oh. And I don't know. Okay, let's say this is the best. So then whatever.
Yeah, no, I
Don't hyper
I will,
focus on that.
cool, that no too, so they'll be able to reach out to you ASAP on that. That has to do with the geofencing as well, and I see you guys have had.
So I do two different types of candles
So they'll
that
be able to
involve
help
roses
all that,
or rose
and
petals
I've got
for
the notes
Jamie.
and,
And so I use
I
different
will
types of
send
roses.
everything
So
out here in like 5 minutes when it's fully escalated to them. And then they'll be able
So these are from
same shade,
Pink
I'll let you know,
Roses.
if they'll be able to
And
help
I
you
am
in
gonna
the
keep
next
that
hour
light on.
or what works with them.
So my apologies if it doesn't look ideal.
Okay, perfect. I'll push for that. No, I don't. You're not like I haven't.
Reel it is.
I can definitely empathize with how frustrating that is, especially if you get locked out and lose your work. So yeah, they are. They'll get on this great.
Wait to do this.
I'll ping the leads on our tech team directly.
That's gonna be too much.
Noted.
Let that
So
cool
yeah,
a little
I will
bit and use
let
that
you
to
go.
insert
Finish
the
this.
twist. Rather than using glue,
Either hopefully
sustainable,
a Zoom invite
I'm gonna
or
use a
at least
soy
a Zoom
wax.
networks. You're welcome. Again, I can really sympathize with how frustrating this is. We'll definitely get on it. But yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day and keep an eye out for that email. Yep, bye.
So I charge what I'm going to put the herbal blend in for the candles. I do have the border pestle. I do have one of those things, but I like doing a lot of it by hand. I feel like it gets more of my energy into it. Okay. I'm gonna raise the camera up a scope. Alrighty. Oh, and I know I like energetically cleanse the space before, but I think I physically cleansed it off camera. But I use like all natural, whatever physically cleansing. Now, since this is an eternal love candle, when I'm adding like mistletoe and rose petals and stuff, I'm adding it like in chunks. But when it comes to the bay leaves, it's easy to just like add one, but I don't. I always add two at least because like two or like an even number. In pairs, you know. Like little details and stuff like that like do matter because you know everything encompasses energy. And I know like it's hard to see because it kind of just looks like I'm like shaking, but when I'm shaking, like I'm trying to get it to like swirl in there a bit because the eternal love, like I like that like swirling energy. Like when I'm mixing like just two of them together, like the rose and the like and I like shake it like that. It's like combining the like the top and the bottom and mixing together. So like in my mind, I started being as above, so below, as above, so below. But then I'm like doing specific saying in my head, like to set intent, but doing that when I like swirl it. So why I use different, why I shake in different ways. So every little detail matters. And then I'm gonna move you guys down just a little bit more because the light is like a lot. Alrighty, we're gonna put those ingredients right there.
Alexa, pause. Viewer, keep us support. This is Jordan.
I have that going half on the burner, half off. We'll put this down here.
Who is this?
Try and pick up my workspace as I go.
Okay, what can I do for you?
All right, so we have eternal love. Okay. Oh. Okay, that one didn't feel too much.
Does the section beforehand have the same? Does it say section break or does it say the margin break, page break, or anything like that? Let's just get a screen share going. I think I'll be able to get this off.
So since this
If you would, just go to
almost
Zoom,
dry.
US, hit join
See what I mean when I
Or
say
hit the app, just
recycle?
hit join the meeting. I have a meeting ID ready for you.
These, they're like on the bottom, you can tell. I'm gonna dip it into that almost hardened wax.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was taking a drink of water. 979-1946-6922. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready for the passcode. Nope, don't need a passcode. Should just try.
And that's why some of them are all weird different heights too, because like I said, they're recycled cuttings.
There we are.
if you're trying to make candles, not that this is a DIY, but, or a tutorial. But like, you're not a witch, or I don't want to say you don't care about sustainability, but what I'm doing is very time consuming and it is a long process. But you can just get little tabs, like you can get these things and little tabs that just stick onto the bottom of the things, and then you just go through and like boop, 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 pop them all in.
Well,
This way takes
I don't want-
significantly longer, but
yeah, no, you're good. Alright, so, well, first off, is
it's
that
part
a
of the
little
reason why
bit
candles are magic.
section
There's a lot of energy put into that.
Yep,
So, and
is
sorry
it?
if
Can you click on it?
it's harder to hear me.
Okay, so that is, okay,
I might
gotcha.
be able to move the
So, and
camera
then
a little
can you
bit
click on,
closer
in the outline,
since,
can you click on that series
significantly
schedule of
louder.
supplemental investment, I just want to watch it.
One
Yeah.
moment, let me finish this and then,
Yep, I gotcha. Okay, cool. So it does look like you can just delete that. Because there's no, it looks like there's no, I mean, there's no information in it.
I gotta reheat something.
Yeah, so you can just delete it if you don't need it. So just like click and delete.
Alright, let me see if I can move y'all over here a bit.
Yeah, and now if you want that to start on your own page, you can just click that section right
Hopefully
there.
this won't disconnect
like,
when I unplug it.
Above page, it's above the
Aha.
header at page 21.
Yay, it did not.
I mean, sorry, so
Let
click there
me-
where your cursor is, boom. And then you can just insert
Yeah.
page right before section if you like.
I'm gonna grab a little butt thing.
Yep, so it would, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys are like over top of my cart. I know you can't see it, but
Yeah, might have to update that.
maybe you can hear me better.
Yep, and if they decide that, hey, they did want that, they can just right click where they want to start and hit split to new section if they want it back. But
Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know what I can do about hearing me better. I know.
yeah,
Hold on.
that happens sometimes. Yeah, of course, if anything else comes up or if you help get into those headers and footers, yeah, feel free to just reach back out. Always here to help. Just depends on what you're doing. I mean, if it's no, it really just depends. Honestly, I mean, sometimes I would say like
Okay.
when I'm working the chat, I would say probably
Hopefully that
with
works.
just kind of looking at how it went. It was something that I could answer quickly with the screen share, so calling was the better option. But
Let me see.
it's a case by case, honestly. I feel like with what you were trying to do, calling my stuff just with like we got this pretty quick, but chat sometimes can be good if you have like quick system questions or something like that.
I might be able to. I know that looks better, but it's gonna be more in the way for me. That might work.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, really either one works. Like I personally
Alright, let me see if
if I
I
help
can
you
go
do
get like a
something,
headphone thing, cause
like
that
I don't
might
really have an
help.
article specific to this, but like if I helped you do something that was outlined in a support article, sometimes I send it after the
So
call
then-
with just a note saying, hey, if you like forget what we did,
It's getting
just have step by step with pictures. But yeah. I mean, we're always here to help you. So if you want to call, it's
Hopefully.
never a bother.
Hopefully that helps. I guess I don't know since it's like, I don't know if incoming volume's coming from this. Here, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. Is that better?
Generally,
Is that better?
they're going to get
Okay.
right away.
I think that sounds a little bit better. All right, since that's right here, let me see if I can get. All right, so I'll balance the microphone right there. So once I quit messing with it. Damn it, it's still. Sorry. Okay. We got this, guys. Just go up then. Too much. And that might be what we call good enough. Now, hopefully, I'm going to test the volume before it squeaks. Okay. You can hear me. Perfect. All right. So, we'll just add those cords to my little cord pile over there. All right. And,
Alexa, resume.
okay. Here's some, but I think most of those are already long. These are not yet made. Oh, no. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. No. I think we're gonna go with those. We'll have to make more later. And I reuse plastic baggies, so like all the stickers and stuff, ignore them. I mean, at one point, these probably did have pre-tablets on them, but actually, these might be really old. No, these are inside me. Okay. Yes, not all of them I've tapped. Cool, good job, Kate. And a different baggie. That can go in a different baggie. Oh my goodness, a lot of those need to go in a different baggie. That will be a tester.
Alexa, tell us.
This will also be a tester.
Hey, this is Jordan.
Switch you for a tester.
I'm good. How are you today?
And we will switch you for a tester. And we will switch. Wait, did I have one?
So highlight the contents of the cell
Okay.
by clicking and highlighting it, and then right click and hyperlink, and then what? Is it already hyperlinked? Is just to the wrong one? Oh, okay. So you should be able to click on that, and does an edit pencil or that
Can you
drop?
guys still hear me okay?
If so, I'll hit the edit pencil,
Hopefully.
and then you should just be able to pick a different section.
Okay.
Yeah, you should just be able to choose the right section and then hit save or.
Alright, and now what we're gonna do.
So for the page numbers, what you do is you double click into the cell. First off, delete whatever you have in that cell. But double click into the cell so you have the cursor, and then go up to it'll either show on your screen. If your screen's a little smaller, you'll see something that says modify, and if you do, go to the modify, insert, or if you just see insert, go to insert. But
Take
no,
this.
you double click into it, and then in the top ribbon that you see, like
Have another thing
you should be under
Have it
edit.
open.
Are you?
I'm also gonna put, so this is 444
No, I mean
racks.
you
So,
double click into the cell,
What I was
then
using
the top
before,
ribbon on your screen, you
is
have this like file, edit,
they're almost soy wax, but
review. Are you in
before
edit?
was 624, I believe.
Oh,
or
perfect. Okay.
640,
And then on the right
624,
side of that top ribbon, do
no,
you see either modify or insert?
624. I don't know, whatever it was.
So go to
This one's
modify,
444. So
and then go to insert.
yeah.
And then go to
That's why
auto
I'm
text,
switching up between the waxes
section page number, and then you can pick the section,
because they're
and it will
different.
put the page number there for you. And then if you move the section or anything like that, it will automatically adjust the page number. Awesome. You're welcome. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to send you to a support article on the table of contents, just if you kind of run into those questions again. It has a little refresher. But we're also always here to help you.
This more has to do with the numerology of 444, less to do with the science of using a 444 wax, but the numerology. So. You have not done. Let's see if I can move you guys over here a little bit more. Yeah. Having someone like creep at me from the side, I don't know, it's weird me out. So this one's good. Good job, little buddy. Hi, Annie. I just checking on you. Thea's laying in the hallway. So the pillows that Brian used when he was camping need to be put in the wash. And so Thea, since they're out in the hallway, likes to, she's like, oh, this is my new dog bed. Got it. It's cute. I don't know if you guys like my humming or not, but the reason it's like in each one is so like they each have the same bass in each one. Okay, so I'm gonna heat that up a little bit. Now this has no fragrance or oils added to it. And just giving those a little bit to stick more on the bottom. Yeah, I don't like using it. So The two things have two different handles, or not handles, spouts. One's curved and the other is pointy, and I can't stand using the curved one for what I was just doing, so pause that. All right, so we're gonna let's do Seven Sisters next for the herbal blend jar. So we have Eternal Love. Let's do okay, so and I always, like I said, so when I label them, since I have multiple like love ones, I labeled that one Enchanted Love. So that way, like, I know it's this candle versus just another love herbal blend for something, you know? So let's do Seven Sisters next. This is a good luck, because I used to start that one. Do I want to do Seven Sisters in the same type?
Hey, Workiva support, this is Jordan.
Yeah, I do. And we'll just label over that people.
Okay, you spell that first name for me? Gotcha. Yeah, what can I help you with today? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now, some of the Seven Sisters oil. So I'm working the Seven Sisters candle. I'm gonna put that.
Yeah, let's start with the screen share.
Put that on my hand.
See that activity is a
Bring
little
it
look
in.
and then go from there. You would, just go to zoom.us and hit join a meeting. And
Frankincense.
yeah, let me know when you're ready for a meeting ID. Or if you have the app, just go to join a meeting. Awesome. It is 973-3889-6530.
Now.
Yep.
Down there. Now what I'm doing, this is fun, for the frankincense and myrrh, I'm going to take a myrrh incense stick and shake it up. And that way we can catch what's it going.
Yep.
Piece of plastic.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it too. The 4/6 that you sent it all on. Reminder sent. So no one like
this is a pretty cool knife to use because I'll show you in a moment.
Can you, just for
It
that,
has
just for
the
the one of them, click on
I think you
the
can see.
go-to.
it has the ridges, so they go. It goes right around the
Yeah, can you, click on that?
right around the incense. And these incense are from Jamie's shop. too.
Like when you first assigned it.
So like, I'm also using ingredients that were in her shop and that will go back into her shop and just kind of, changing up their physical form, which I think is really
so
cool.
Also keep this supposed to get that. And I'm just checking, and it's not, it didn't go to like junk email or anything like that, did it? They said no. Okay, I'm gonna reach out to my team, but I'm thinking this will have to be like a kind of a tier 2 escalation so they can look into the coding. But give me a moment here and reach out and see if anyone else has had this happen. Can you actually, can you pull up that activities again? I'm sending them the date and the kind of the time it was sent so they can, if they have to look up, there. Oh. Yeah, if you want to just do that again for me. Thank you.
Okay, and then we'll grab my cauldron here. This is my candle making cauldron, not my spell cauldron. So all the scraps I put into there. And then burn them later. Alright, so that was frankincense. That is not frankincense. Okay, this myrrh. This is frankincense.
Yep, I'm still here, sorry. Yeah, we still do that. It sends an automatic one like the day before, day of, and day after. And yeah, which you guys see you tried to do and definitely should have worked. So let's. I'm gonna put you on a brief hold if that's okay. I'll be right back with you. I'm not speaking.
also kind of cool because like sometimes people will ask like when I tell them how long it takes me to make spell candles and stuff like that. People will be like, well, what takes so long? And my answer is always like, honestly, like every step of the process takes me a long time. Like there's so much time and energy that goes into these. And I don't know, being live while I'm doing it, it's kind of cool because like you can see like kind of all the little things that like take so long. Because I think sometimes when I say like, you know, it takes me like hours and hours and hours, like 12 hours to, I don't know, like 24 candles or something. Sometimes it's longer than that, sometimes it's not. It depends on how many varieties. But yeah. Every part. All right. So then we have those. Alrighty. And oh,
Hi, sorry about that. I am going to escalate this to our product team so they can kind of take a look at the records that I have to send to see what's going on. So bear with me a second while I just put all the details for that.
and I just wrote down cedar wood oil because cedar wood is also in here.
Gotcha. And then which workspace are you in? Is it the Lamb Research or Lamb Research for Treasury, for accounting, or SEC reporting? So Lamb Research Corp. Okay, just that's it. Oh, gotcha. In all caps. Okay, gotcha.
Come on, Buckley. Go to her what?
And curious, is that?
Yeah.
Right, 9:15.
I guess it oil.
Is that the universal time, or do you have an estimate on that was set?
Okay.
9:15 Pacific. Okay.
This is a different type of incense stick. I mean, it's a different brand. So this one, it doesn't fit perfectly into my little nooks and crannies. So I'll do it with the blade of the knife.
So as we're looking at this, do you have, yeah, so if you're wanting getting it turned in, do you, for a deadline, then this being this resolved by like end of day today, end of day tomorrow, or if it could be like by Wednesday, if it gives them time to look at it.
Bless you.
By Wednesday, yeah. I like that. Yeah. Wednesday, end of day. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send over this escalation to them. I'm gonna send you a little follow-up email saying, hey, I escalated this to our product team. They're gonna be taking
It's
a look
clean.
at it and
Bowl over there. It's plastic bowl.
use this email
She
thread
loves Tupperware.
if they have any follow-up questions and or with next steps.
I don't know why, but she loves it. Loves
Yep,
it.
I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have, yeah, I'm not sure, I'm hoping just a quick weird blog fix or something that, but we will get on this for you. You're welcome, have a great rest of your day. Bye.
Oh, she put it down. Show you next time. Alrighty, so then. Alrighty. Let's do then, well, I didn't write that one down yet. Seven Sisters, Purification, or Moon Meditation. Let's go Moon Meditation. And yeah, the Moon Meditation oil. I made this, I think, 2 years ago. And notices. incense. Although this is one of the ingredients. Alright, so we're gonna first start with blue lotus. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna first start with lavender. An aunt of mine grows lavender, so excited to get all the new lavender blooms this year. And why do I not just pour it directly into the jar? Because the moon meditation oil is on my hands, so that way the lavender is touching my hands and being charged with the moon meditation energy, and then being put into here. So set every little fingers. And we have chamomile. Sandalwood. The reason I shake that one like that As I shake it in more of a cycle. So it's cycling like the moon. Yay. Sometimes I like to go and hand pick some of the flower petals and stuff, just because I feel like the ones at the bottom always get like smushed and like forgotten about. So I like to let them know that they're important. Okay. What is today, the 28th? Should be dating these. Okay. Next, I'm gonna do purification, like purification oil. well, actually. Those are done. We used to have a rosemary tree, and this is all I have left of him. But he was cool. He was cool. I didn't realize that they go dormant. So, oops. I used to have sage too. It's taken me a while to like grow the green thumb. I used to have mint too. Actually, a lot of these are from plants we used to have. Although, you can kind of see the arrow garden. Some of them are from the arrow garden, like the basil, which there's basil growing that too. Got more dill coming. Got parsley coming. Yeah, one of our first arrow gardens was mint. Now, I'm going to put this back. This back. I will be right back because I'm going to grab some white sage. I think a purification of the white sage. But in Iowa, it's hard to get around here from, I mean, you can get it from like ordering it online and like certain vendors, but like I like knowing who, like I like getting all my stuff from people I know or like growing it myself. And white sage is hard to do in Iowa. I've had a white sage plant a couple of times and it's hard to keep alive in our climate. So I don't have a whole lot of it. But I do save, every time I have a bundle and like little parts break off of it, I do save those.
What's up? Hi. Busy day, but it's fine. What's up? What can I help with, or what did I do?
Okay.
That's what it. Yeah, it sounds like when they use the VPN, it's not working. I mean, like you said, like we're typing the IPs, and when we type in their IP, the people who we typed in are all blocked from using Wdesk. Like it says block, like it says block.
I'm just gonna
I'm not sure. It's almost like it's not from Wdesk. It's like they're from the U block from going to this website or using this.
Honey, you woke her up.
So from the sounds of it, I looked at the ticket above, like when he was on the phone, I was reading that, and then I tried to write exactly what he was saying, but with the hope that someone was going to be able to talk with him and their IT coordinator.
Now she's playing with her.
Because
With her
I
Tupperware.
I try to type everything I can, but this stuff just kind of confuses me. I can definitely look that up. Give me one moment. Do you have to take the handy? What is the number? 172231. Okay. Oh yeah. For CSN, you go for Salesforce. Oh, okay. And you didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking now. Yeah, they have one solution. So yeah, it'd be Dravka or Dravka Milnova. I'm putting them as a follow now. Yep. Yeah. Z. Well, you see it now. I just updated it. Yep. I couldn't tell. But yeah, from the sound, users on the template location, but then he can backtrack and send all from all location. If they're connected to the VPN, they cannot get into Wdesk.
This is just resecuring the WIC.
That's and then he mentioned the users being logged out every 30 minutes losing their work. I mentioned that I'm like, well, that's a geofencing issue. They'll definitely be able to kind of help people out.
Since I just use
And,
select, I like to read. Can't think of the word.
Shoot, the one thing that I thought I was gonna know, at least kind of on the screenshot.
Reassure.
Okay, no, that answers that. And then and then the whitelisting.
Resecure.
They're whitelisting their IPs.
The WIC.
But then everyone will block them from Wdesk. Yeah, and then as you said, I put they're available till 6 Eastern, so not now, but or he's available in between 10 and 11 Mountain Time or 12 and 5, so should definitely be able to find a time that you might be able to. No, No, they are in Mountain Time. They are in Mountain Time. I just wrote, and I wrote that too. I just put like they're currently available until 6 Eastern, or tomorrow 10 to 11, or 12 to 5 Mountain Time. So I can use that. Perfect.
I prefer not having any little brown spots peek through, so like, just I like to have it all even, so I'm just going back in any ones that weren't completely filled. Make sure, nice and even.
See, that's where, let me quick look, because I don't either. Do you want their full diagnostics? I can get that. I wasn't sure if they sent it in the ticket above.
Equal opportunity.
Yeah, that's my fault. And typically I would have got more on that, but since it was a follow-up on a previous ticket,
Okay.
that was my fault for assuming that there was already people in the works on this. So that is my bad. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, where? Yeah, that's my bad. I did it too fast.
And I'm just gonna go
Isn't
set
it so
this
comfortable? I
on
ordered it
the
like 3 months
one
ago.
moment.
Yeah, it was out of stock for a while, but it is comfy. And all Workiva clothes are insanely comfy, I've noticed.
Let's pick up a later.
Yeah, and sorry about that. I'll do better for the future
All
ones
these little-
and look further. But anyway, I'm glad we got that kind of on the same page now. Awesome. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks. Bye.
I didn't make it look like it was in my grimoire, so I gotta do that. So. Make sure it'll fit. Now, this used to be a prosperity jar, so I'm not going to cleanse and recharge this one. I'm going to keep the energy that's already in there. Orange slices. We're going to first put prosperity oil on our hands.
The picture of Moira curled up in Tia's dog bed is just the cutest picture I've ever seen.
I know, it was so
Oh my
cute.
god, she was so curled up.
And then dandelion. I'm gonna get the dandelion that's already pulled off. So see how some is like in a little flower shape and then some is not. I want the stuff that's not because the luck and abundance I wanted to spread like a dandelions. So I want the dandelion floof because it's spreading. Yeah. And I don't know if I want to do more clover flower or clover leaves. Clover leaves. And this orange had been sitting out for a day or two. So maybe just put it in the microwave, just make sure it's dehydrated. I'm gonna do clover leaves. And this one I'm gonna shake vigorously. Because we want to really bring in that like lucky passionate energy. Okay. And bring a couple things back to the room because I need to go grab more washi tape. Um, Did I add basil to this? Hold on. Okay, be right back. Well, that was a bad piece to grab. That did not stick. No, I did not. Try again. Ow! I mean, it's probably because my hands are so oily at this point, but still. Hi, baby. Hey guys, see my workstation. Since I have a small workstation, I try to every time I go back bring something with me so that way, you know, it stays relatively picked up. I don't know where that's going. I redid my apothecary not long ago, so like finding some of my littler stuff. It's like, oh, I was struggling.
You got to stay out of my room.
Now, some of the oils burn off at different temperatures, so it's important to that and check the temperature when you're adding them to the wax block. Okay, and you always want to go with the oil that is the obviously lowest boiling point or lowest flash point. Take my, yeah, all right, so we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. Oh, I should add poppy seeds to the mix. I'm gonna add poppy seeds to the mix. Okay. Let's check the temperature. back in my cart. Okay. Good luck. And let's do at the same time purification. You know what, guys? Take it with me. Okay. I know, I just redid it. Still kind of could be a little cleaner, but there's a lot that has just been put places. So, oh my God. Did I have a bloody nose or did I do that? Did I wipe something on my own nose? Either way, I have to wash my hands. Okay. I need sunlight. I need pyrite. There's pyrite. Okay. Could also, all right, so we'll grab that and the other as well. And then, what else did I need? I think I needed a dish. Oh, a jar. Okay, so this. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo. Can you go sit on the porch, buds? And one moment. Yeah, it's really nice out here, nice. There you go. You guys want to drop it? Alrighty. Oh, before I wash my hands, let's go grab the crystals that we gotta smash up. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Doo-doo. Not gonna mess with the settings on that because I don't wanna. Oh, it took me long enough to get it all together. Okay. Hi, Dr. Brady. I'm going to be working with Pyrite. You want to come with me? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Well, you're pretty. Gorgeous. Okay. And I'm going to see if there's any pyrite over here. Oh, the Pedialyte. That's the other one I was going to get. But I think I have enough of you. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we're Gucci. And you are gonna stay here. I'll put you right here. Nice with me. You don't know. Yeah, you can come with. Okay. It's nice out. Let's open the door. And yeah, I'm at window. Okay. So we have Adventuring, Pyrite, Tiger's Eye. And we're also gonna put up some jade and stuff around it to charge it. I'm gonna use this one.
Hey, let's not start that, please. I know. Guys,
Moira, no bark. All right, so I'm adding adventuring to it, and what I'm doing is there's certain adventuring crystal chips that I know I gotten from Jamie's store because they come in these little tiny jars, and some of hers will have like a hole in it so people can use them as beads. So I'm looking for adventuring crystals that have the little holes in it because I know, like I said, it came from her shop, and so I was gonna go back to her shop. So I think it's like kind of, come in full circle. All my tiger's eyes have beads in it, but I like to look for ones that have a lot of the pretty like colors in them. Just 'cause I think those look really cool in the candles. That kind of looks like mooncake. I don't know if that's tiger's eye. Some of the more golden ones, I'd say, I guess. Ooh, that's cool too. I don't think it's tiger's eye. It's really cool though. Oh, okay. Well, that one wants to go in someone's candle. So I made this. It's got a end pipe thing and a pipe at Menards, a size smaller, and that's what I used to crush crystals. Careful though with some of the crystals you crush because some of them are toxic, like malachite. You don't want to breathe in that dust. I don't really think you should breathe in pyrite dust either, but I'm not really breathing it in. And so you can kind of see in my hand all the pyrite does. Now the really tiny parts that it's like almost like ground up like glitter, that I'm gonna put in here so I can get more of the pebble type of chips. The really big chunks I will
Oh,
put in here.
oh, I hate that phone. I'm just waiting for the day I step on it and it goes. Honey, I'm gonna go work out.
I don't think I want to break that one. I'll leave it in there to like add to the energy of it. Yeah. Okay. Now the heat on super low, so it's just taking a while to melt all the wax. Put my grimoire over here. And since I think is that far? Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Wrong way. Or you can, oh, okay.
I'll leave it open a little bit, but it's really cold outside. The only reason it's hot in here is because the sun's coming into the window.
Yeah, I just like the fresh air with what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's why I didn't shut it all the way.
Okay. Now there is going to be some stuff that I'm doing to the candles that I do not want replicated. So that's kind of why I took the camera off. The Reterra. this, I guess. So this, for the most part, what I'm doing now is like blending the two types of wax. So the 640, whatever. I wonder if it tells me. Oh, I don't know. I did all my research at one point. Now I just know what to buy and click add to cart over and over. But anyway, rather than having to pull stuff up each time. I'm using those big bags. I'm gonna just add stuff that way. Oh, why does it always go to Celsius? There we go. I might snip some of these off ahead of time. Not to the full extent, but y'all know. So how's it going?
Watch out. Should get some bird seed this week. Do you know where the bird feeder went off to?
Yeah, the porch.
Oh,
Somewhere.
it is on the porch. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll get some bird feed here.
So let me put on some background music, even though the birds so nice. Maybe I won't. Hopefully you guys can hear it. I have all of them at 25 of my jars over here too, so if you hear a lot of clinking, that's what I'm doing. Okay.
I'll work out. We'll probably be in a better mood, I'm sure.
One of the boiling or flash points, I would say boiling point. I don't know. Oh, boiling point would be the point at which it boils. Flash point is where the chili evaporates off of. So you want the wax as like hot as it can be, so that way it'll like open up to the fragrance or oil. But like the
Oh.
And so I was just putting it, running stuff with my hands or whatever. The wax, I'm also taking it by hand and putting it in. I guess, again, prosperity oil on my hands, taking the wax to then going in. Every part of this is. Energetically charged. Which is why I'll put the wax in a little bowl. And then just doing like little handfuls so that way it's hot enough to melt like each little thing enough. Whereas like if I was to do a big chunk, I'd have to put it back on the burner. Okay. And I can tell by the consistency getting a little thicker. So I'm gonna heat it up just a little bit more. Add a little bit more wax. Nothing. And again, touching all of the wax with the prosperity oil on my hands. Sorry, moving since I have so much stuff on the counter, I frequently move shit around. I don't know what to stare at. If I stare at my phone, I guess it kind of looks like I'm looking at you. What you doing, Bubbles? What are you doing, honey? Oh, you're so pretty. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah. Hi, beautiful. And I'll rearrange my setup. I don't know. Multiple times every time I do this. I just like constantly touching things and constantly moving stuff. It like keeps the energy from like being stagnant. Hello, Bubbles. Move the, no honey, it's not food. And I know I have stuff like hidden right now. There's a reason for that. But one of the things that has to do with the metaphysical aspect of it that I will tell you is that I am taking the thermometer and putting it in the candle with the liquid wax or the melted wax and spinning it around. So that way I am invoking the energy, like spinning it around. And these are not all the way full.
Yeah, this workout make me feel better. So
So
I'm a little
it'll
grumpy.
be, nope, you're good. I'm just working.
Lack of sleep and
But yeah, so the spinning it around each time will help, not will help, but will continue to make sure that it invokes the properties and energy throughout. And again, these are not all the way full. Because again, every step of the way needs to be, your time and energy needs to be put into it. Otherwise, it'll have kind of a less endurance and more of a like energy at the start, energy at the finish. Like if you just put stuff in at the beginning or put stuff in at the end, it's not,
stamina.
it won't have the endurance for like, you know what I mean? Because spell candles will, the spell candles or whatever, even most people, like when they have like birthday candles or pillar candles, they will burn them all in one go. And a lot of even just spell books and like grimoires and stuff will talk about how you should just like let the candle continue to burn, because that way it will, you know, have the same energy that it did to begin with and like finish off with the same. However, that's not practical for everybody, especially like in jar size candles like this. So it was important to me that every single time it gets lit, it will again invoke the same energy throughout. So, and kind of like how when I shake them, each type of blend has a different way that I like will shape the jar. Same with like stirring. So, make sure to stir the good luck and abundance and prosperity in a clockwise. Like it just continues clockwise, and that spiral where it's like eternal love, that'll be stirred in like a figure eight for like infinity, eternal. So each one will kind of be different. Purification will kind of go back to clear your finger and then go that way. So all different. Always. See you later. Okay, so I'm gonna bring these back over here. And there. And there's another reason that I have my little thermometer with me every step of the way is because the viscosity of the wax does different things at different temperatures. And so like a normal candle, you kind of like pour it and like quote unquote set it and forget it type of thing. Whereas that is quite the opposite of this. So, okay. And that way I can also kind of control where certain elements may fall within the candle. So that way, yeah, because you don't want them like layered either. Well, maybe you do. Maybe you do want them layered. But it's important to do kind of your homework and your research. And if you ever did a little, what do you want to call it, experiment in like elementary school where you had like water, oil, and maple syrup, and you'd see kind of how the liquids like layer. And then you could put different things in. So like, here's a fun experiment you should do, especially with your kids or if you're a preschool teacher or something. This is always fun. But you put oil, water, and like syrup in a cylinder glass, if you will, and you'll see the three different layers. If you're doing it with kids, add food coloring. It makes it more fun. And then put little things in like Legos or I don't know, like a paper clip or whatever, and like see where things fall within the levels that will be played out. I'm not going to do it with me right now, but anyway. So when it comes to adding ingredients, whether it be crystals, herbs, blends, whatever, knowing kind of how to play with the temperature of the wax, so you can add certain things, knowing the different layers, knowing the different how certain herbs and stuff interact. I've been making spell candles for I don't know, many years now. I guess I shouldn't say many, but 4 maybe. And Thea Bambi, that's a lamp. No. And when I first started, like this was like definitely a learning curve. I had no idea what I was doing. But I knew that I wanted spell candles because I'm a witch that would energetically be charged and burn with the endurance of the spell as though it like first started. But I also wanted it to be clean and sustainable and so since I couldn't find any candles out there like that, I started making my own. And I started selling them wholesale. And I originally started out, because I loved making them, selling them at like vendor events. And then I started started selling them wholesale, and then I was like, ooh, I want to sell them at, or like, then I started he was playing with their Tupperware, an online, a website, I need to quit saying that. I'm doing this while I'm setting intention while I'm trying to talk. That's not the easiest thing to do. Anywho, and I realized that having a website where I'm just like making stuff and filling an order I didn't like. I like supporting small businesses, so I like doing like wholesale stuff, and like kind of rather than just making stuff and like selling it, I like to I don't know, meet the need of the small business. So each thing is specific to that business. Like I would know, like I don't make the same candle for two different stores. Like each store has its own thing. Like I'll do subscription boxes for one store. I'll do apothecary candles for another store. I'll do these like challenge boxes for one person, but they're completely different than like the subscription boxes. Like like all completely different. And so that's important to me that like each shop is getting something like exclusive to them. Like you can only get it at that shop. And I don't know, with that, it's like cool because for me, this is like my craft, witchcraft, and essentially that's my art. And when I'm creating something, I don't want like my art is not about me. It's about what I create. And having a website, it kind of felt like I needed to promote it. People would log in and stuff to like support me and like I don't know. It just it's awesome for people who do that and I love that. But like for me, my art isn't about me, So like if I want to like if I'm making a luck and prosperity candle for somebody, they're not lighting the candle to like who I am is insignificant. It's about bringing them the stuff. And so like with me kind of out of the equation and just having like my products and stuff in store and there's no like representation of like who I am, it's it's very fulfilling to me because it's like the people who are called to it or who love it, they love it because they love it. Like they're not buying something to support me. They're buying something because like they love it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think that's cool. And at the same time, I also do have people who'd love to support me, be like, I'd love to buy a candle from you, or just because like you make it, I want to support you. And it's always kind of like, there's a lot of effort that like goes into it. And like personally, like if somebody's not a witch or somebody doesn't like care about all this stuff I'm putting into it and they're just gonna support me, it's kind of like, no, I'd rather you just like, go to Target and buy yourself a candle. Like if you don't care about the magic and stuff I'm putting into it, like don't get it. You know what I mean? Because it's far too expensive for like I mean like there's some like my candles are going to be upwards of $20. Like these ones will probably be like between 20 and 30. And so that she'll sell in her store. And it's like, I don't want someone to spend, $20 on a 4-ounce candle who like just wants a candle for their home. Like if you're not going to honor the magic within it, get a candle without magic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's just my thought. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'll wait for that to fully curate. Okay, so now those we're gonna let solidify. Rich bitch. Okay, you are gonna get a little bit warmer. We have quite a bit of waxing already. What are we doing next? Purification. Let's see. What does my purification candle have to it? Oh, so they look here like I know the ones. Okay. And here, guys. While that hardens, and you can see how my things aren't on the burner all the way. Yeah, that's on purpose. They're like only half on the burner. Look at how pretty it is. Yeah. I'll plug my phone back. Oh. Yeah, Jordan works from home, and which I mean, so do I, but Jordan kind of forgets that it's a shared space. He tends to think of our apartment as his apartment that he shares versus our apartment. So it's, I'm working, I want this to be this way. And this it's very like, I like the friend, like he'll justify what he wants in his mind and like just deems that like the best reason, kind of like I like the fresh air and the noise and like feeling the energy. And he's like, but it's cold. And it's like, I don't want the door open because it's warm or cold. I want the door open because of the energy and the fresh air. And like, rather than arguing, it's just like, you'll leave and I'll do what I want. Like, he kind of forgets that different people like different things and that it's our apartment. And my reasoning, even though he might not agree with it, is just as valid as his reasoning. So, yeah, but we've had that conversation multiple times. And it's kind of one of those things where after 3.5, 4 years, it's like, I'll just do what I want when you're gone. Because we've had the conversation about it being a shared space. And he understands that logistically, like in his mind, he can wrap his head around it. Emotionally, no. So emotionally, this is his space. And if you fuck with it, like we're gonna get frantic and we don't like it and it's gonna be my way because that makes sense. And whereas like, mentally he understands. Emotionally, no, not at all. But he's just a very reactive person. So like give him 10, 15 minutes where he can like process things, he'll come around. Like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's like, all right. Cool. So just wanted to kind of give a disclaimer of why I was going to open the door and stuff afterwards. Because like I personally can't stand passive aggressiveness. So when other people are passive aggressive, it drives me nuts. And so I was not doing that to be passive aggressive. It's one of those things where I've had the same conversation lots and lots of times, and it just works best this way. And then he'll get home and he'll say, thought we decided this about the door being shut. And I will say, no, you decided. I just waited until you left. And then sometimes he'll be like, okay. And sometimes he'll throw a fit, which same. sometimes I'm okay with things, sometimes I'll throw a fit. So, you know, whatever works. At the end of the day, we love each other and we're a family, and that's what's important. Not who gets their way. Although both Jordan and I really struggle with, we want her way. Actually, no, that's not necessarily true. I struggle with being understood and having like what I want validated. Like, I don't know. I struggle with my needs having to be met because I always kind of prioritize others. So like, and when I try to prioritize my needs, I come off very inappropriately and very aggressive. So rather than passive aggressive, I ignore my needs until I can no longer, and then I'm just aggressive. So, which is not okay, but I'm in a lot of therapy. That's how I do things. So we're working on it. Where there was a point where I was going with this. Where Jordan just likes to feel appreciated for everything he does. Like, he doesn't necessarily care as much about getting his way as long as like you appreciate what he's doing, which is nice. But sometimes I like to remind him that like, you compromising is not you going above and beyond for me. It's a shared space. But like I said, I love Jordan very much. And I don't think that anything he does or say or whatever would ever change that. And I'm just kind of like how, and I've pissed him off way a lot. Because I'm fucking crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we both just love each other and it works for us, yeah. And I think I don't have anybody here to talk to, so I'm just, putting them shit out there, talking through things, because nobody else to see her. Alrighty, and I guess I can kind of show you what I'm doing now at this part. So, I now have poured wax and I'm adding final details to the top. I'm sticking each one in there. It's important to do this when the wax is at like a certain, I don't know if I want to say viscosity, temperature, both. We'll wait till it gets a little bit harder for some of those. But, because you want it to like stay, but you don't want it to just sit on top. I don't know if that makes sense. But. So it needs to, see, like that didn't stay, that went down, which that's fine. I mean, everything's fine, but I'm very particular. That just went under the surface, but that's okay. It's cute. And because it's way, I'll be able to see some of it too, which is neat. I'm probably hovering so you can't see what I'm doing, but Too bad. I do like the pyrite a little bit further down because when you close the lid, it'll grind down the lid a little bit. So try to put it just a little bit below the ridge so you like it's not that whatever noise you. You need to Would I recommend tweezers? Yeah. But I like doing everything by hand, which we've already established. You know, I like, yeah. You know. Ooh, this is that crystal that I don't think it's tiger sign, but I'm gonna get this canvas and get that crystal. Alright, so now some of the little tiny pyrite pieces, we're gonna sprinkle them on top like it's glitter. Ooh, that was getting another adventure. Look at you. That would make me hot. Ooh. I just dug my nail into that. Oops. You need, I don't know, but you, ooh, alrighty. You get some more adventure. It's gold it. Holy gold, it's gold it. So you need, I don't know, you don't need to use some more. You gotta use a pyrite. Yeah, you got a big chunk. Yes, queen. Ooh. Okay. And I kind of want to give you another adventure. Just to, nope. Alrighty, keep sinking. Cool. Should we call it good? Maybe a tiger sign here. Nope, keep sinking. Cool. Right. Maybe pyrite? Nope. Alrighty. You'll have a lot going on under the surface. Lovely. You don't know. You kind of look a little chunky on top. I'll wait till you solidify. And we'll fuck with you. So wait, 6 times 4 is 24. So I needed to do, I don't know. So purification, I think we're gonna do 6 of. should look at my text from Jamie. Well, I'm doing a tester of each one anyway, so I mean, it'll be fine. All right, let's grab a mason jar. Torch. I'm gonna heat that mother up. Oh, let me go grab washi tape. BRB. Okay. I got cinema washi tape because, like, you know, some people want to be famous, so like maybe their good luck is like fame driven. I want to be famous. I want to be a star. I want to be in movies. I want to have movies. Okay, so look and abundance enchanted. Go 3, 2, 3, 2, 0, 2, 2. Y'all squared. Cool. Yeah, they're so cool. It's okay. You don't have to remind me. I know. Alrighty. Now we're going to do purification. Ooh, since these are solidifying. Add beautiful. Ooh, that was completely fine. Okay, cool. Okay, we got the rest of that melted. And I'm gonna really turn up the heat and make sure all of the sides and stuff are melted. Put back into here. Yeah. And let's put the pistos back into their jars. So I like them to blend together and get that like cohesive energy. But if I don't use them all, I'll put them back. I used to keep my abundance, like I used to have little tiny jars of like abundance crystals and like I'd save the blends, but now I don't. It's full of pyrite dust, which we will use for purification because the Pedialyte has that similar sparkle and selenite. And usually with stuff like that and like the magic and energy, I just kind of go with it, you know? It's like, okay. I don't try to control the universe. I just try to work with its energies. Okay, so now we are going to get our purification on. So, okay, try to open that oil. Awesome, so delicious. Delicioso. Alrighty. And for purification, we are going to put, I say Lepidolite, but is it Lepidolite? I don't know. Should I do that over top of the jar, huh? Over top of candles. Over top of candles. Oh, this looks, I love these candles. It just looks like fairies. Fairy dust. So pretty. Gorgeous. Alrighty. I feel like, is that base necessary?
Yeah.
It is. Alright, so now that the sides have all melted off in dish, we finna add some melted wax. We're gonna add more wax to this that I have touched with the oil on my hand. Now, I don't want all of this to have oil on my hands because I might use some of this for other candles, so that's why I use a scooper to put it in my little bowl. Not that anyone else, not that anyone is even still watching or has watched. But on the off chance there is one of you. Girl, I'm gonna make famous on your stuff. There's also a difference between using essential oils and scented oils. So, yeah. And that, which one you use, is dependent on your client or like the store, which they want. Which one they would like. Which one they would like. Essential oils are going to have to be at a certain price point. They're very expensive. And they don't have as much of a throw, if you will, a fragrant throw into oil, which is what I'm doing. Some of them I used to use sales. Those are more expensive. It's a whole different chemistry. I'm just playing with the wax right now. Again, why am I talking like this? I don't know. I just switched it up now. I don't know. Can you hear all the little birdies outside? Can do some ASMR. My hip bone. So, okay. I'll show you what I was just doing. I was walking. I'll show you. So I was walking. Not walking, but meandering about. Oh, I have to go back. Meandering about on the hills. And I went forward. And the granite countertop went right into my hip bone. It did not feel good at all. Good at all. Not even a wee bit. No. It did not. It hurt very bad. Do some ASMR. They decided nah. I love ASMR. I gotta clink the jars though for ASMR. Yes, I know. Yeah, honey. You don't like it when things are quiet and peaceful? No. Yeah. No, Mom, I don't. I don't like it. I cannot stand it, Mom. Please, Mom. Oops. Well. Well, yippee, yippee, well, yippee, yippee. Well, yippee, yippee, well, yippee, yippee. Hey, baby. I love that face. 150. Perfect. Well, that gets a little bit warmer and opens up. Berapa nih sih kalau guys? Gonna go put those in a little thing of water. I like how I'm like, I'm not going to show you what I'm doing, but I told you anyway. But I don't know, you can't see it, so it's still. My magic is just that. It is my magic. It is spells and rituals I came up with that are not to be replicated without my consent. Kali Ma, please look out for me. Archangel Michael, please protect me. If anybody tries to replicate my magic without my consent, please do unto them as they have done unto me, and steal from them which they are wanting to steal from myself. Kind of a little fun hex, which is different than a curse, by the way. That smells bomb. Good. Honey, that was our neighbors next door. Yeah. Okay. What about your dogs? They just want to be had. They want to know that they're protecting you, having fun, living the best life. Oh, love, I see you living your best life. You are? Oh, that makes me happy. I'm glad. Yeah. That face was because I didn't cut the wick and I wrapped it around the. An accident. I see him. Yeah, I see him. I see him. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. This little leaf is falling. Don't stay at the place. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Hi, honey. Hi, baby. How are you? Are you being a good girl? Alright. I'm so glad to hear it. Yes, I It's my concentrating face. Super dry. I totally get that. I'd really like to do a section. Like I'd really like to start doing this regularly. Where I do like ASMR while I'm like making stuff. Doesn't that sound so cool? I think so. And with the like little animals and stuff outside. I love it so much. Really so peaceful. Maybe I could schedule a time to do that, like on like Fridays or something. I don't know if it'd work in the near future. This Friday, I have a walkthrough of the building in my safe space. I'm really excited about. So excited. And hopefully I can start working on that soon. But yeah, so my walkthrough is with the city clerk at 3 o'clock, and that's on Friday. So yeah, it's in Clinton. Enchanted. It's really cool. The building was built in 1914. It is 13,502 square feet, and it has the ability to have 4 apartments in it. And then what else? I have my apothecary downstairs, but I think that would be like the perfect location for Serenity Safe Space. But yeah, so it's gonna need to be, so it's on the list to so it's to be up to code before they demolish it, and it is scheduled to be demolished. Well, it's on list 2, and so the city clerk told me that they'll probably be going through list 2 in July or August. So I need to get the building up to code before then, and to make it my like Serenity Safe Space, that'll probably be like a $5 to $8 million renovation. But just to get it up to code, that's probably going to be about $5,000. And obviously, super sustainable and all that. So like, I'm looking into like hydroponic. I think it's called like roofs where it's like a garden and it uses recycled rainwater. And then um, like hybrid solar panels. So there's these hybrid ones, which are really cool. And those are the most energy efficient for Iowa because of the winter time, you know. Like, not the most doable thing for the Midwest, but yeah, and I want to use like uh, refurbished like wood and stuff. I want the building to have very much keep a lot of its like features because it is so old. So like exposed brick, like all of that good stuff. Maybe do a little bit more of that. Yeah, and so I'm really excited. Really excited. Um, because yeah, I mean I've been to the site and have taken like a lot of pictures of it while like not inside. I haven't like been inside and walked yet. Here we go. So that should be super exciting. it's standing on my heels, on the heels of my heels, my shoe heels. It's not going great. Hair. Okay. Just a braid, but still. I'll wait that to harden just a little bit more. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit more. Yeah. Look at my little cute little Lepidolite jaw. Lepidolite. 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 He's cute, eh? He's cute. You also want to be careful not to go too hot or too cool because it will concave on the inside. Droop down if it's too hot. It'll look like a little mini volcano thing, and those things that come on where you put a coin and twirl around. Yeah, if it's too hot, we can pour it. Need to look like that, yeah? Are you like, oh, did you just bump it? I did. I did just bump it, yeah. My cousin and I, when I was in Arizona, we kept talking like like trying to talk like they do on Love Island, like the British version. So funny. I can't. I'm terrible at speaking that way, but I still try. It's funny, but my thought process helps me concentrate on what I'm doing now. Yeah. Not really an English accent, it's more just me talking with an accent. I don't really know what. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see that one concaved a bit? Yeah. This was the one I was worried about. So see here how it concaved a bit. Oh, you can't really see. There's a dip. Yeah. So what I typically would do would remelt the wax and just do a thin little layer over the top and resprinkle everything, but that weird crystal that I was like, oh, that looks like mookaite versus I just slid it right in there because it was the exact shape. And I was like, I know a crystal that will fit that. So there we have it. Mhm. My nose is a bit runny. Not a lot, just to read it. Since I have 3 nose rings, yes. I don't know if you can see it. I twisted. There you go. Nope, still can't see. See, 1, 2, 3. I can't blow my nose. Do wait for them to harden. Holding a bit now. Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay. We'll do the new meditation next here. Ooh, I'm excited for that one. It's going to be a good one, yeah. I need to chill. I need to chill with those. I need to chill. Broadway chill. I was thinking of adding a little gold to the top of those. Yeah, might as well. Glitter. You got to have glitter. I trust you, dear. My phone is saying low power mode and it isn't plugged in. What? Oh, ouch. What a hole. What a bloody hole. Hopefully it's working now. Yeah? Yeah. Alrighty. Meditation. Oh, this is new meditation oil from the house. When we're ready, I'm gonna put the glitter away. Yeah. Take it in solidified. I'm gonna coat the tops of the wicks off now. Yeah. I'll leave that little booger on. We'll cut him here. Cotton light again. Okay. Moon meditation, I want to say it's lavender. Let's look. It is lavender. $172 is the flash point, yeah. Oh, those are looking so good. gonna put a couple of those in. Bloody hell. Wait for its temperature to get taken. Yeah. Try to add these again because I just dropped a big one in there. Stay. Thank you. Go security, Smalls. Stay. Stay. Thank you, please. I'll be excited to show you these new. When I concentrate on faces, I have to make it, you know. This wouldn't turn out if I didn't make my concentration face. It just wouldn't be a thing. It wouldn't work. I don't make the rules. I kind of do. I kind of do make the rules. But once they're made, you know? It is what it is, mate. Oh, it's so pretty. Pretty. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Nature Walk, but on the third one, goes, look, it's a bird. What a beautiful bird. I'm going to tell you who looks beautiful. And then it goes, gorgeous. It's a bloody good time, those videos, yeah? 10 out of 10 would recommend. This looks so good. Or just make something and you're like, wow, this is so cool. I did that. I made that. That's how I feel right now. Like, there's no glitter in these ones, but it looks like it because we crushed the pit of light and sunlight. And it looks like fairy dust. Love it. Love it so much. No, I don't know what that was. I don't know. More light, more sunlight. Also, I would not advise anyone to work around crushed up crystals because you can cut yourself quite easily. I do it a lot. Alright, since the lighting is dimmed. Oh yeah, my phone's still plugged in, so okay. More bad. Oh, I was gonna make a great adjustment to the light. 142 is to get to 176, 172. Let's get to 5. Oh, they look so pretty. Oh, so pretty. They're so pretty. So pretty. They're so pretty and pretty and pretty. And I'm pretty. And I feel it was made to belong. I'm so charming. Oh, so charming. It's alarming how charming I feel. And I'm something to forget to be brilliant. I moved that. Yeah, maybe a little bit more balanced. Meditation, yeah. Ooh, I'm excited for you boys. Excited. How we find real crystals for meditation. Which might be moonstone and clear quartz. Okay. Oh, some clear quartz, yeah. We won't need to go grab some moonstone yet. Yeah, that was kind of thinner. Alrighty. Oh, those look so good. I can't stand it. Might need to go. Could add me a moonstone to crush up. Yeah. Relax is not opened up yet. the temperature is right, everything on paper would be correct, the viscosity and all, but it's not encompassing the aroma like I would prefer it to. So what we're gonna do, my phone is now at 24%, so not much, but we're gonna go on a field trip to grab some moonstone, yeah? Some moonstone. Some stone of the moon. Okay. Now, we have a tiny bit of moonstone. We have this little nugget of moonstone, but that's not quite. It's not quite what I want. Okay. I was thinking I might have had another little vial, yeah? Turns out, no. So we're gonna grab the moonstone, yeah? We know the drill, right? Right. I think I'm like over the age of 25, like, I get down, sit down, stand up, without making noises, like just asking for a friend. Okay. Okay, this is actually heavy. I have a basket full of crystals. Basically meaning rocks, so. Let's see. Actually, I have a mat. Let's adjust this and be professional. Let's see. So it's heavy. Okay. I think that's a raw one. Pretty cool. But I'm not super familiar with it in its raw form, so I'm gonna grab a tumbled stone. So that way, ooh, there's more lepidolite. So that way I know it's the correct stone, because I don't want to be putting the wrong thing in there. Yeah? Because these crystals, they're not for me, yeah? The candles, I mean, the crystals. Oh, more lepidolite. The crystals, they are for me. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Pretty, pretty. Ooh, that's a cool one. Look at this. This doesn't look like it, but it's actually an Oralite 23. But it's hard to tell on camera. I found one tumbled moonstone so far. Ooh, is a rainbow moonstone, yeah. Gorgeous, bloody gorgeous. Here it is. Ooh, is this a sunstone or a moonstone? That is a sunstone. I'm gonna take it out so I don't get it confused though, because I once again, it's hard to see in the never-ending basket of gems. Oh, you're pretty. Ooh, look at that geode. That's the state rock of Iowa. I don't know what the face was for. Shout out in the comments below if you do. Ooh, ruby zoisite. It's a raw one. It might be watermelon tourmaline, actually. It's watermelon tourmaline. Look at this, a hagstone. Hagstone, yeah? I got all kinds of cute little rocks. Pebbles. Here's a ruby. I used to have 2 rubies. And one of my favorite ones I gave away to a friend's now ex-boyfriend. He needed it at the time. I don't think he really appreciated it, though. I think he thought I was trying to be nice. I don't try to be nice. I'm not very caring, but not very nice. Anyway, later on in the relationship, I don't think he liked me very much. It's fair. Not everyone will. But I don't know if I would have given someone a ruby who was going to talk shit about me, you know? Kind of like, feel free to run your mouth, give me my ruby back. I mean, a gift is a gift, so I retract that statement, but why would I give a ruby to someone I didn't care for? Actually, no, I probably would. If someone really needed something, even if I didn't like them, I would probably still give them what they needed if I had it. Well, glad we worked that out in my mind. I just really liked that ruby. I can channel messages. It was one of those where the universe wanted him to have it, and he really wanted it. But I really didn't want to give it. And I'm still kind of like, I really miss that ruby. Despite the fact that I gave it to him. And he didn't ask for it. I just was like, this is coming to you. You want it. Is that dumb on my part? Yeah, but here's the thing. When I channel a message and when the universe is telling me something, I just don't question it. I just follow through with it. Whether or not I like or dislike decision. Now, usually, whenever I dislike the decision, something I'm happy with the decision. That one, though, I'm still kind of like, I would prefer my ruby back. However, it's not my ruby anymore. It's now his ruby. Very internally conflicting feelings, can you tell? Okay, so in regards to the moonstones, yeah, let's put some of these little butters back. Again, with the faces. I don't. Cool. Okay. Remember when I said malachite, you don't want to crush up in its raw form? So, like, this is azurite and malachite. So, like, you wouldn't want to crush this up. It would be toxic. Yeah. Wouldn't recommend it. Okay. So we have, that is sunstone. Okay. Look at this little moonstone. Oh, I like that. It's a cute little square. So I'll just leave it. This one, quite beautiful. As is that one. Oh, but so is that one. But do I go with the rainbow moonstone? I don't know. Okay, these other three crystals, I felt like they wanted their time to shine, you know. Oh. Okay. Back to the kitchen there. Alright, let's plug the phone back in and hope that it charges this time. Look at this. That's a Herkimer diamond. Isn't it pretty? Okay. Now let's wheel you up. Oh, I can hold on here, folks. Got all kinds of moves. Okay, so let's take a peek at this one. I think I want to keep that in its tumbled form. That one I really like. and it's tumbled forward. This is a smoky quartz. See, we have this rainbow moonstone. Ooh. I'm getting butthole lip. Yeah. So we have this rainbow moonstone. You guys can't even see the beauty in these. I am gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this one. That gorgeous. You ever see somebody with rain-ons and their like hands and feet turn colors? I guess the yellow lighting, but mine's like purple. But in the camera, they look like the same. Probably should have showed you in my room. You can see kind of the tips. Even if I turn it. Okay, so see, now you can see. Not they still look red though. They don't look purple. When I go this way, you can see how like the tips of my finger. See on camera they kind of just look dirty, but in real life they're purple. Oh, I can't see. The camera's like distorting the color. Oh, you can kind of see it around my nails. Anyway, I guess in person it looks fucking creepy or crazy. I mean, kind of both, to be honest. But on camera you can't tell. I'll show you really good. Okay. I know that the lighting's less than ideal. I don't know if this is going to be better or worse. I'll fix it momentarily. Okay, but we got crystal crushing to do. Oh, shit. Please tell me that. No. I think we're good. Where's my thermometer? Well, that crushed up quickly. Oh, so beautiful. It's hard to see. Well, it looks stunning, yeah. See, look at on the inside of it though. So moonstone must be a type of gypsum. So like, body sucks, huh? My bad. Just know it looks dope. Sucks you can't see it. Sucks for you. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Seen white chicks. Oopsie, had a poopsie. Have you? Yeah, my dear. I feel like I'm going to give me a bit of a rough time, yeah? Yeah. I think so. Got my eye on you, yeah? I think that I might actually love doing this for people. However, if I was to have an online site again, I wouldn't want to be the one running it, to be honest. I like doing this kind of thing, but I don't like working online and stuff. But if I am able to hire like a team, with that kind of making spell candles for individuals, but they would be quite expensive though, because bulk and wholesale orders are expensive for people, let alone. You know what I mean? Because I would want there to be an incentive to buy them from a local shop. So if you were to buy them from me directly, I'd probably want them to be priced at like $50. However, the burn time on these is about twice as much as you would get on a regular candle. This is always young. So it is a bit, price point to be like a double the size type of candle, yeah. You little buddy. I'm gonna get you in here and you. You're for sure gonna be the tester. I don't trust you. I don't trust you yet. You guys can't hear that, okay? It's copyright. I can't hear that music, I promise. Maybe I'm gonna clip you. Although my hands match the flowers. Oh, now we got 2 pieces of sandalwood. So it's okay, Bubba's. It's okay. Oh, honey. You're all right. Oops. I know, baby girl. I'll tell you what, after these months, we'll go, okay? Yeah. I hear you. I do. Okay, so now the two waxes that are remaining are just like tiny bits on the bottom. This stuff. So what I'm gonna do is heat them up. And you guys can see what I'm doing now. This is my tester. And then individually placing each little crystal in here. See, now it's gonna sink in. This one. Let's see how that one's on top and it's not, I need it to not sink, but not be, there we go. Ooh, is it gonna sink? Yeah. So I need it to not sink, but not lay on top. And I mean, some of them then get quite a few crystals, but nobody's gonna complain if their candle has too many crystals, you know. Bob Ross says it's a happy accident. And certain crystals are more dense than others. So like gypsums are easier to like, they're more, I don't want to say more buoyant, but they'll like lay easier. Whereas like quartz crystals are like more dense. So they sink faster than other ones. Selenite is a type of gypsum. So and a lot of things that end in like, well, I don't want to say ite because that's not necessarily true. But like selenite, kyanite, like the blue ones. Those are types of gypsums. But since I smashed open the moonstone, I'm thinking moonstone's gypsum based as well. All right, so this one. Okay. I know, honey, we're going out soon. I know, Clovis, I'm coming. Trying to find a good one where I can get the quartz to balance how I want it to. See, you're right, the right temperature and the right viscosity, it'll lay on there, but it'll make a tiny dent and then the wax will fill around it. like right there, like it did it, but it was just a little bit too big. Or just like these will lay right on top, but since they come off in shards and they're not tumbled, they'll also pierce the wax. So when you think of wax, like you know how water has like a bubble to it when it's like on the counter, whatever, and you poke it, it'll like pierce that bubble. That's kind of like what the moonstone, the tight type of crystals do to the wax, so they're easier to get to stay in place. I know, honey. You can also, I'll show you, pierce it and then hold it. That might have been a poor example. I got a little overzealous there. And if you want your candles to look very like smooth on top, doing what I'm doing where I'm like putting crystal dust all over it, it won't. It'll look a little bit more, it won't look like put perfectly smooth on top just because of like all of the little minerals that, you know, are piercing the layer. So it's not drying in a smooth consistency. There, that's perfect. Whereas like typically when you pour a candle, you'll pour it at a certain temp and then it'll solidify all at once. So that way it'll be perfectly even. But since I'm constantly piercing the, I don't know, surface area of it, it's not going to dry perfectly smooth. But I'll show you some ones once they've dried. A way you can kind of get around this is you can not fill it all the way to the top and then add some crystals and then do a very, very, very thin layer of wax. That's what I think a lot of artists do. However, for me, I just like to touch everything and place it and, you know, do it by hand. And if I mess up, then you just get some extra crystals. So. I'm coming, Thea. I'm coming. Now, I will advise the shop owner, Jamie, for these to mark up these moon meditation ones because before I didn't have blue lotus flowers, so I was using, I used to have a few hibiscus trees, and so, which again, Iowa weather, so those didn't survive, but what do I want to say? So I was substituting blue lotus, and since I had the hibiscus trees, they were cheaper, whereas blue lotus, I got this from, when I used to live in Hawaii, there was this little shop. No, I'm coming. And so online, sometimes they have blue lotus for sale in their tea shop. So it's a tea grade too, because like if you're burning it, you want to make sure it's like pure. So I always use tea. I mean, I always get plants from like myself or friends, but blue lotus is different. So I got it from this little, used to love little tea shop. So that way she can price it accordingly. For her, it'll be the same price because wholesale, all the candles are going to be the same price. It makes it easier for them, easier for me. Just add some crystal dust to the top. Okay. I don't know what that was. All right, so Thea, I'm gonna bottle this up and then I will take you out, okay? I know. All right, you know what? And then for anyone wondering, this I will put all together in a little glass jar. And then what I'm gonna do with the extra wax, since there wasn't a ton left, I just combined them. And then I'll just use like a recycled jar, like of an old candle, or sometimes I'll cut up wine bottles, like we have a lot up there, and make myself a candle with all the blended waxes. Because that's what I do. But okay, so yeah, I'm gonna bottle that up quick and then we will go OGT as IUP. Remember I told you I used to bottle up blends up? Here's one from here's one from fertility. I'll relabel it. I just don't want to take her out and have someone use the kitchen and then have. I'm feeling the energy right now, and I want them to be bottled with the same. Same energy. Such a good girl, honey. Yeah, you're the best girl in the whole world. You are. I'm the best girl in the whole world. Ooh. You're gonna get a special dinner tonight. Yeah. I'll cook you something special. You've been very patient all day. I know it. Alrighty, so I'm gonna put the rest back in there, and we're gonna get a different bottle when I come back in. But for now, that is suffice. All right, I'll show you some of them. Actually, just follow me on Instagram, Healing Collections. I'll post pictures of them soon. I gotta take her out though. So, love you all. Bye.